What do you mean it isn't available right now? Oh, these things work on Twitch. YouTube, why are you screwing with me lately? Well, whatever, it's live here. And maybe live there. We'll find out. Whatever, at least I'm able to do stuff tonight. Get something done today. My original plan sadly fell through. Alright, that's not that. That secretary burb is about to get... That's what my camera's over here today, I forgot. I'm using the good camera to see the stuff. So I'm using the not as good camera, which honestly, can't tell how small does this really matter to, you know, see me. I'm used to looking over here. The camera's down here instead. But hi, Cryptid. Sorry I'm late. I was trying to do a different thing, like a totally different project today, but that didn't work out. So now we're ordering some Pokemon cards instead. Heck. My bad. Oh. Shoot, I'm sorry. The camera microphone was on for some reason. Alright, there we go. Sorry for the echo, alright? My bad. I apologize. It is entirely my fault. Hello, LBW. Hello, Cryptid. Welcome in. Thank you for telling me that my thing sucked. I appreciate the help. How does it sound now? Is there a good balance between the music, these chill beats, and the sultry tones of my voice? Speaking in rune. I sound human now. Excellent. Glad I could sound human. The Wolfears might be able to understand me now. Cool. But yeah, I was trying to make a thing for Rex. But everything was not coming together tonight, so I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow instead. Good. Glad to hear it. So basically what I want to do for MzKnight is make a couple 3D Pokemon cards for her, because she is absolutely in love with this Pokemon called Pandamouse, which is right here, as well as the ball form called Mousehold, which I have over here. Which is right here. Because, you know, they're super cute, and, like, we're a household with, you know, 2 big people and 2 little people, so she instantly fell in love with this card and this Pokemon. So, I'm gonna try my hand at some 3D card making, because, sometimes buying things is for chumps. But I've never done it before, so we're gonna see how it goes. That also means I sadly have to butcher a bunch of Pokemon cards, but that's how it goes. Sick. Bam! The picture of Vin Diesel up there. Yeah, so basically, I wish I like had saved the picture as like an example. Exactly. It's exactly where my head went. Vin Diesel. Cause we're failed. But you basically just like cut away at the layers of the card. So for like this one, for example. There we go. So like the top of the card will be the top layer. And then I guess for this particular one, like the next layer would probably be like the mice, or maybe like this one mouse up front, and then you go a couple card depth deep and then cut out like the rock and the other mouse, and then like the log, and then after that a couple layers, and then get like the water and the rocks, couple layers, then like the foliage in the background, blah blah blah. Ohana, like the family, yeah, that's like Obama, but you know, an H instead of a B. You're right. But yeah, so that's essentially what I'm trying to do in practice. Like this one's going to be difficult because it's got lots of small little things, but that's why I'm practicing on cards I don't care about. I mean, I care about them all, but, you know, you get what I mean. And I got like a whole bunch of copies in case I screw up, because I'm gonna screw up. Alright, let's refocus this bad boy. There we go. But yeah, so first, I'll cut out a border, I guess. Yeah. But no, I'll start with this one, I guess. Because, like, this is gonna be, like, the first layer. So I gotta cut out this box here. And that'll be the front of it. It sounds scary. You're scared of fail? Well, if you don't fail, you don't learn. I mean, you could technically learn from success, I guess. But, like, where's the fun in that? Yeah, so. I'll use my straight edge to try and not suck as much. Won't help me on the curved lines, but, you know. Whatever. That's just how these things go. But yeah, at least, you know, these cards were like 5 cents a piece. So even if I do fail horribly, it's going to be a really cheap failure where I then learn things from. Also, I've never used this before. Or done anything like this before. So, brand new experience for all of us involved. Ow, I just stabbed myself. Cool. That's a good start. Let's try and stay inside the box. I don't even know how deep I need to cut. Is that even all the way through? Oh, shoot. I stabbed myself more than I thought. My bad. I just bled on this card. Okay, well, this one is, it's not quite usable anymore.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Shoot. Let me get a paper towel, see if I can salvage this card. Ow. Note to self, fresh blades are sharp. Yeah. I'm sorry, Pokemon card. I didn't mean to, like, maim you with my insides. That should stay inside. Alright, note to self. 2 cuts aren't enough for the card, but 1 poke is enough for my finger to be slightly more outside. Yeah, first blood. Like, I didn't even get to touch the card first, and I already bled on it. Goodness. Oh. It's not boding well, Cryptid. It's not boding well. Man. Alright, well, as long as I don't bleed all over the card again, I think we should be okay. Alright, but now I know. Probably three solid cuts. We'll have to... Gosh, before you can get through the card. Goodness. Well, it's got it already. That's for sure. And let me just get the roller back out here. Now it's going a little bit too far on the one end. Definitely foreboding. Okay, there we go. Now I actually made it through, which you can see. Where is it? There we go. But it only took three to four cuts. That means getting the curves is going to be a huge pain in the butt. Where's the sweat? The sweat of the tears come later. Well, I mean, the whole thing is kind of sweat, but with these straight lines, you know, I got the straight edge. It's when you get, like, to curves and the tiny details, like, you see this tail here? Let me show this closer. You see that tail? You know how hard that tail is going to be? It's going to be a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I don't envy myself. Alright, let's get side number 2 of cutting out this box. Yeah, note to self, don't put fingers in stabbing distance. We are destroying cards, Foobs. Yeah, thin and curvy. It's gonna be awful, Cryptid. Absolutely awful. But no, I'm trying my hand at making a 3D Pokemon card, Foobs. And to do that, I have to... I gotta kind of murder a few. But... you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet, right? That's how that saying goes. And I've already bled on the card, so that's a good start. Alright, yeah, definitely looks like 3 almost gets there smooth, but 4 cuts will get there for sure. Yeah, there we go. Cool beans, cool beans. Yes, watch out. I got this little pinprick right here already. Thankfully, my blood cleaned off of the card rather easily. But, I mean, for how little of a poke I got, I was really surprised that it bled at all. But it did! Alright, it's kind of hard to see where to stop this side, so I'm going to move this Riddish to this side instead. And actually spin the card around so my fingers won't be in the danger zone. Because the danger zone is, say it with me, dangerous. Could use another light source. Shoot, I went too far on that one. Yes, now it's safer. Wait, we can't get Moxie. The stars mean 30? What stars? Oh, no. It's, the number has no correlation to her age. Also, hey, Wazman. Yeah, this is 30 hit points, and this does 30 damage. There's just this little corner here that doesn't want to get out. I think I got it. Not quite. Where don't I got it? I think giving that little extra help from the back will help. Yeah, there we go. Maybe clean that up later. Nice. 3 out of 4 sides. Or it's not an integer? I mean, it is. It is an integer, and it's not till August, so I have about a month to do this and figure it out. Adult supervision. I mean, we can't have Moxie down here. This is her surprise birthday gift. It's like the whole thing. It's supposed to be a secret. Stop trying to spoil it, Cryptid. I already told her she's banned from the stream. At least while I'm doing this. Which she was a little upset about, but she'll live. Also, I mean, you could have an ice cream cone and then draw. It's not a mutually exclusive thing, right? You can't. Like, you're banned from one if you have the other, right? These cards are tougher than I thought, honestly. But now they do that a lot. Ooh, that's really soon, the 27th and 28th. Now you could draw an ice cream cone, there you go. And then eat the drawing. I mean, you can eat the paper, it just won't be that healthy or tasty. That's all. Alright, we freed one. It's kind of funny, my daughter's birthday is the day after my father's birthday. So they're a day apart too. Right, I mean you could eat like other paper too. You know, rice paper would probably be the healthiest option. Alright, I'm gonna clean up this corner a little bit. There we go. Get a little fuzz up. Looks pretty good. Now this would be the top layer. Not would be. Will be. This will be the top layer. So this will be like the very first card. And then it'll go probably have like a 3 layers, 3 card borders in between each like art layer, so to speak. You can't drive with it. Oh, Hector, did you put in like the permit stuff? Is that gonna go through soon? Cryptid's still in the process of getting their driver's license, foobs. Alright, the good thing is that I can also use this picture to like do the first art layer. Research only in school. I mean, there's Google for other research purposes. I need to put a reminder, so not to go put cards above that because you can't see that. Alright, so this is layer 1. Which means I need to murder some other cards to be the other layers. And for these undercards, it doesn't matter what. Well, this one won't work. But for the other cards, it won't matter so much because, like, their boxes are going to be cut out. You're not going to see the text and stuff that's underneath that. Oh, so like actual like wrapping stuff for food, bro. Okay. Oh, you can't find your social security card. That's bad, Cryptid. You gotta find that or get a new one. A family member of mine had that issue recently. Yeah, so I'm gonna cut out a few of these. I'm gonna put the little mousy boy aside with its stupid, impossible curly tail. Cut out 3 layers, I guess. Sorry, Fletcher, but you're about to fly the coop. Yeah, so with that first one cut out, I'm going to see how much depth I want each layer to have. Sushi. Maybe Crickly could be a sushi master, I don't know. You have like gumbo sushi? That'd be interesting. Have like a nice like fried crunch on the outside, but then like juicy inside, you know, some prawns or something. That'd be the best of both worlds, right? Yeah. good luck with that. That is always going to be a nightmare. Always. I do have another. That would help with the shadows a lot. And the fifth one. Where did it go? Give me 1 second. I do have another light. Did you call them back, Cryptid, or are you just waiting for them? 'Cause typically you have to harass people if you want a chance of being hired. They've tendered me the PetSmart Foobie. What? What? What do you do at PetSmart, Foobie? I don't think you should be allowed in PetSmart. That is not what PetSmarts are for. Oh, for the puppies, not the puppies themselves. That's good. No, chair. Oh man, it's like I can see things now. That's gonna make things way easier for me. Hopefully for you guys too. For the alligators. Wait. You saying the puppies are for the alligators? So you did your due diligence and followed up, Encrypted. That's good. You can only do so much. This will also present me with shadows that are a bit misleading. I just need a better lighting situation, really. Beyond that, you think it'd be harassment? I mean, they could just say, no, hey, we're not interested in hiring you. That would be considerate of them. But most people don't do that. Most people just ghost you. There's the jerks. Three. Four. Yeah, you could be professional 3D Pokemon card worker or maker and save me from bleeding all over cards. Not a terrible idea there, Foobs. Alright. Cool. That worked out. I mean, you know, I'm not going to be using super glue yet. I don't think I'd be gluing my finger to my nose anytime soon. Yes, I absolutely believe in you, Cryptid. Cheers. Maybe I'd have better lighting in the center of the room where the lights actually are for this room. mean, I don't mind my camera being washed out to heck. I don't care about that. But for you guys, it just seems like the camera is trying to block out any and all light here, even though there is absolutely tons of it. Whatever. Technology is always against me, because I can just never understand how to get it quite the way I want it. Alright, I'm gonna try and be crafty and kind of poke a little hole where I want to stop. That way I don't overcut like an absolute noob. Wait, what do you mean Oompa Loompa type of cryptid? What does that mean? Besides sounding rude as heck. Nice, that actually worked really well. I can just come in, clean up that little nib. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, that's solid. Solid. You're more of a shadow beast with glowing eyes in the forest, huh? That is a very oddly specific description there, Cryptid. Maybe you're trying to work at PetSmart for some free food, huh? Alright, already be in here. Where I started. I did watch a few videos on people doing this prior to actually buying the materials and stuff like that, just to see how plausible it was. And I saw some really well done ones. Some less really well done, but some really talented people out there, man. Vaguely humanoid? So does that make you like a werewolf? Because like, werewolves are vaguely humanoid, right? Well, I guess a bit more than vague. Depending on like what kind. Excuse me, what lore you're pulling from. You're buying a tender werewolf? Or like werewolf tenders? Like there are chicken tenders, are you buying werewolf tenders? More shadow demons? Okay. So a humanoid shadow, would that just make you, you know, human then? Also, hello there, awesome. How's it going, buddy? I'm just over here butchering some Pokemon cards instead of doing what I originally intended to do. Get out of here, Fletchender. You're no longer needed. Pretty clean corner. Nah, Foop's been around for a while. They just pop in and out whenever they feel like it. Eldris. I mean, I'm pretty sure an alligator would eat pretty much anything to get its teeth on. Alright, awesome. Also, I didn't realize you could just, like, physically feel your pee. Okay, so this is what I was saying. Like, this is now, like a layer. underneath this front-facing card. Which I'll clean up, you know, the insides to match a little bit later. But this is just to get the general idea of it. I'm going to try and go like 3 layers deep in between each actual art layer itself. And see how that looks. So I'm going to cut out 2 more of these boys. Nico is up next. And then see how it works. Or see how it looks, rather. I don't know what 800 ELO is in chess, but it sounds astonishing there. So what's the rating like with like what does it go up to? What's the high? What's the low? I'm assuming 800 is pretty high. I'm pretty sure we've talked about this before, but being not someone in the chess world, it's easy for me to forget. All right, let me do a little dot here so I know where to stop. Thankfully, at least these straight lines will go a bit faster now that I know how to do them a little bit more. Point system? Oh. Ooh, 2800. Wow. I mean, they are grandmasters, so I would expect it to be significant. But when you compare that to your 800, it makes it that much more impressive. Now, what does it take to get to your 800? Like, this is just like a certain amount of wins, or like a specific, like, I was gonna say kill-death ratio, but you know what I mean, like win-loss ratio. Wait, Foobs, you actually are a chess player? Nice. So if you're 700, like in the 700s as well, it sounds like, you know, you're not too far off. But I don't know the difference in points. That could be a world apart from all I know. With these first layers, I'm probably going to go back after attaching them with some fine grit sandpaper to make sure they're all nice and evenly cut out together. And MzKnight and no wreck. I took him off the thing because he doesn't really stream with me anymore, unless it's like a Jackbox night. And I wanted it to be more like a me-focused channel, so 4-player chess. I didn't know there was 4-player chess. I don't know. I tried chess a little bit as a kid, but then I realized it was hard, and then I just stopped trying chess as a kid. Wait, you're playing through like all 4 sides? It sounds like a conflict of interest there, Foobs. Not gonna lie. Good for practicing scenarios, I guess, though. Endpoint. Two, 3, 4. Huh. Just interesting. I still wouldn't play it. Like, I know the basic mechanics of chess, and that's about it. I don't have the mental capacity to have, like, be multiple turns ahead while also, like, trying to think of what my opponent might do in response to all of my potential moves. It's just too much for me. My brain's too small for that. I'd rather just cut cards like an idiot and accidentally poke myself and bleed all over the card on the first try. Where is that? There we go. Okay. Alright. Whoop. Ignore that whoop. It meant nothing. It meant nothing to me. Nothing! 30-minute rapid games? Oh gosh, that's even worse sounding. By worse, I mean enthralling, and I'm glad you enjoy it. Goodbye, Flamigo. Let's clean up this corner a bit. I messed it up a little bit, but you know, whatever. Cool beans, cool beans. There's another one down. That makes sense as far as the point system goes. I mean, checkers is easier, so I'm not surprised that you went with checkers instead of chess. So fair, absolutely fair. I mean, I learned both games, kid. My sister beat me in both of them a lot. I wasn't very good. Still not very good. She was more of a book kid, and I was more of a video game kid. So maybe that had something to do with it. Alright, well that's 2 underlayers. Let's get rolling. On this third. Noise. It's never too late to learn, though, Cryptid. Never too late to learn. Of course, you'd have to have an interest in it, but you know. Also, would always be willing to teach you. Probably. Awesome's absolute love of chess. Hey, knife, stop it. No. I loosened my knife at some point, apparently. That or maybe this handle isn't very good. I don't know. Oh, there we go. I loosened it. That's what it was. Okay. No idea how I loosened my knife, but oh well. Free out the corner. I can't have these all clogged up like this. Excuse me, what I'm probably gonna end up doing is taking some really fine grit sandpaper on like a popsicle stick and like just going in here and just cleaning up the edges really nice. So that way they all match before I stick them together. But that is a problem for later night. Present night just needs to try and do as less crappy as a drop as possible. Hey, get off the mat. There we go. I didn't do a good job on that one at all. There we go. As long as my little fingies aren't in the way, all is well. Cool. What? Toe? What toes? What you talking about? You see no toes right now. I mean, the camera's pointed towards my toes, I guess, but thankfully this desk is in the way. Keep all you perverts away. Also, hello Nova, how's it going? With the toe. Wow. Alright. Alright, Nova. Way to come at my little sausage fingies. I have a complex about that, you know, gosh. Well, we've murdered 2 flamingos. And a fletchling. For the sake of this tandem mouse so far. Doing okay, I guess. That's nice. I had lots and lots of technical issues before I started. But the title wasn't enough to tell you. I'm making a 3D card for the misses. Right now I'm just determining how many cards I want in between each layer. So I cut out 3 sacrificial Pokemon to put underneath. Find out. I feel like 3 would be a good amount. harder for you to see, but you can see like the layers. So you got that depth there, which is what I'm going for in between each layer. There we go. Like a four layers might be a little too much. Because it'll go back multiple, or with, you know, 3 layers with every section. So it'll be more 3-dimensional. Okay. Question is now, which art style of tandemist to go with? At least on my first try. Because there's 4 different ones. Oh, you can't see them. These 4. This one, I think it'd probably end up being the hardest because it has the most difficult layers. So I think I might try that one last and get some experience under my belt first. For this one, I think it'd be a bit simpler because like these berries and these leaves would be the first layer after the card, and then the mice, and then the log, and then the foliage. So maybe the log should be with the mice because then what are the mice standing on? That's not really a problem with this one because they're jumping. So I guess you'd have like these mushrooms in the first layer, and then the mice, and then the field, and then like the background with the trees and the mushroom growth. I mean, you could, but the name is on the card, so it might be a little bit easy. I think this one would be an easy one too, because it's just like the card face, then the mice with the cherry, and then the ground, and like trees and sky. Yeah. So not every Pokemon card makes like a really good looking 3D Pokemon card. But I'd like to give her all 4 of them just because she likes them so much. And probably like make my own custom frame too. It's a good thing I have a month. This one's probably the hardest because of how the layers are and the art is. I'll do that one last. Probably do this one first. Yeah. Because this one looks the easiest, and then this one. And I guess this one after that. These 2 are kind of the same. Just this one doesn't look like it's going to make as nice of an art. Alright. I cut out one of these. That way I have that artwork I need. And I can, after I cut out this square, I can also use this inside square to cut out these 2 guys as their own little layer. Jonski. Cool. Hi, Dark Knight! Good quote. Solid comeback. Solid comeback, good buddy. Welcome back. We missed you dearly. I hope you are well, sir. It's a good time to come back. It's a maker stream. I was originally going to make Rex a gift tonight out of clay, but things did not come together well. So I had to scrap that idea, and I'm going to do that tomorrow instead. It's like I'm just not really set up for that, unfortunately. There we go. Trying to line things up properly. paper is like thin wood. You're right. Oh, yeah, well, Awesome's got a lot of practice. I'm not surprised that he won. But it seems like you aren't half bad yourself, Boobs. So good on you. For real. A short, thin wood stream. Yes, exactly, Dork Knight, exactly. See, you understand. Though with the clay route, there's not really any paper or wood involved. It's all like tin foil, like armature wire, and then or aluminum wire, and just clay. I'm on like a wooden desk. Just got this little patty thing on it. You know, I didn't think about. I mean, what sound do you want? You probably have the points to pay for it, I'm sure. Or you could just hoard the points. You just have like an I am Batman sound effect. That would, I'm sure, be appropriate. Give Awesome 3 seconds to reply, Foogs. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll get back to you about your question. Alright, I don't care too much about the side art of this. This one is going to be having the mice cut out of it. But I do need to get that corner cleaned up. I didn't go quite far enough down. There we go. That looks good now. Yeah, friend. There you go. Yeah, I'm looking to do a lot more project streams. Because one, my project list is always a mile long, and I'm always being inspired to do more random things. And, two, I just find them more enjoyable, and I'm hoping to start making videos from them, so I can actually get stuff onto YouTube like I've been wanting to for, you know, ever. Also, nice uwu for whoever did the uwu. Ah, it was Unova, I see. It's just a sound effect from MzKnight. That is very amusing. I heard a door. There we go. That should be a spot. Is my goal is by the end. Ooh, sound is very weird. Yes, it's one of the points. Yeah, my goal for YouTube is to kind of like actually really do it and commit to it and have something really rolling by the end of the year. I mean, it's not just a furry thing. More derived from just anime memes and stuff like that. It's just bigger in some communities than others. Alright, so I have the front of this art. Thankfully, I have multiple copies and can tell which art came from which card pretty easily. I will put this one back to this. But Awesome... Oh, I'm sure Awesome saw it if it was in the game you guys played. Oh yes, 3 layers. So for this art, next would be like these front mushrooms, which I'm assuming they are mushrooms. Alright, so for that, I would need a fresh Tandem Mouse card. Don't worry about it, Foob. Also, I was talking about the use of uwu. Yeah, so for the art layer, I'll have to use the actual Tandem Mouse card, which is why I bought 6 of each, because I wasn't sure how many layers each one would take. Or how much I would mess up. Whoa. Whoa, I don't use uwu to express anything. Okay. So this would be the first layer. And then this, with all this cut out except for these mushrooms, would be the second layer. And then I would have to have 3 more cards in between that. And then I'll have these boys. And then 3 more cards. And then probably the field. And then 3 more cards, and then the background with the trees and the mushrooms. But I didn't do the uwu as an uwu, okay? I just stated it factually and flatly. The tails are still going to be an absolute nightmare. Like, on all of them. These ones aren't as bad as these tiny ones. For the, like, the log artwork. Those are, like, the tiniest little things that's going to be absolutely terrible. I might end up, like, having to finagle something later. I hope it's going to look like WW. What I'm probably going to do, after I get them all done, like I said, I'm glad I have a month, because I'm going to need it, to get all of them. Like, I'm not going to worry about the mouse holds yet, because, again, like, I have a month, but I only have a month, and there's a couple different mouse holds, too. I only have the one of them right now. I also got more mouse holds, because just in case I screw up. How to do a real uwu? I'm not going to do it. So the sound effect it covers it pretty well, except, I don't know, it depends on how you feel like doing it. Do I have to? Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on. I lost my train of thought, darn it. But I'm gonna do, these are, only the tandem masses are gonna be for birthday. What I'm gonna do, after I complete them all, is I'm gonna make like a shadow box kind of thing. And have like all 4 of them in a shadow box. And I'm gonna make the shadow box too and do all that. So I think that'll be cool. Hopefully it turns out cool. And doesn't suck. So we'll see. Alright. Next layer. So I gotta cut out all these Johnskis except for the mushrooms here. It's gonna be a very small layer. But thankfully most of it is just these straight lines. It's the next one with these curvy boys that's gonna be awful. It'll be this, like, the lamest uwu ever. Just like, uwu. Shaking my head at you guys. That'll be it. Alright, so I think first I want to make a little spot here. So I know where to start with my knife. And a little spot in the corner. So I know where to end. Because I will mess it up otherwise. Right, let me just put my knife there. Thankfully, with this project, as long as I make consistent progress over stream and nothing horribly goes wrong, I should be able to get like 1 done a day, maybe. Which is pretty good progress. There you go. That's the extent of the uwu that you will get. Make sure you contribute points to the community goal to get a true uwu out of MzKnight. Yeah, because it takes like 4 solid cuts to really get through the card cleanly. Like the curved, that's why the curved parts are going to be so hard. Because one, it's difficult because it's, you know, some really sturdy paperboard these guys are made out of. And two, just keeping a curve is just tough when you're working with a blade. Because it wants to follow the cut that you make as straightly as possible, but when you're working with curves, obviously, you don't want it to be a straight cut. So, it's going to be tough. It's too bad your favorite Pokemon didn't turn out to be like a Porygon or something, which is just straight lines. Except for the eyeballs. Oh, like, I mean, awesome. You're not wrong about that. But in this particular instance, they are a nuisance. The Uwu I don't know what an Uwu extender is. What? 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 Oh, okay, this one has this little tiny mushroom nib up here, which I almost cut out. Like a fool. There. I can look at the clip right now, sure. Give me 2 seconds. You guys can even hear it. Shaking uwu. Uwu. There you go. That's your uwu. My head at you guys. Uwu. Solid clip there, Foobs. Solid clip. Well trimmed and everything. See, that's how you make a good clip. Can put that in the Discord. With all exclamations, Knight finally did an uwu, whoa! And then everyone will watch it and be disappointed by the lackluster response. The smart thing to do would be to drag away from the point. So I guess I should try that instead. It's just such a small amount of card that I'm balancing on. It's possible. I'm going to do it this way anyway. That is the smart thing to do. I might cut a little bit wider than I intended, but... alright. I can clean that up with some sandpaper later. Straight too much. I do need to clean out this corner a bit. Cactus man. Nova, I'm only now realizing what you're talking about. Thanks. I didn't need that. No one needs that imagery in their life, okay? Absolutely nobody. Gosh, also that's not what extenders do. At least as far as performance value goes. That's what the pills do. Those little blue pills. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna cut out this straight line at the bottom first, and then I'm gonna start freehanding these mushrooms slowly and painfully. Oh. A botanist? I mean... Depends on what you're on, I suppose. I will come here. Wait, there's a second one? Gosh. Note to self, don't hold knife upwards. Might accidentally stab myself in the forehead. Or the eyeball. I jabbed myself in the eyeball in the shower earlier, which was really annoying and silly. Like, went to scrub my hair and I was like, ah! Hurt like a mofo. Thankfully, I didn't, like, scratch a cornea or something really annoying. Alright, that's pretty close. That would be an inverted spike. That would be kind of counterintuitive, but you know. Well, welcome back, Cryptid. Apparently there's now a clip of me saying ooh woo, but very monotonely, which you can see in chat a few messages up. And we have a few more interesting clips. Or not clips. What are they called? Whoops. What? I mean, I do keep saying it, but like, it's not a performance method of saying. You're not helping. I wish I had a magnifying glass. Do I have a magnifying glass? Oh no, a montage. Oh gosh. I don't care, whatever. Excuse me while I disappear into this card. I guess one method would be to just like cut a little bit past the line and then just kind of rough it down afterwards. Wouldn't really work with stuff like the tails here, the really small tiny details, but with the slightly larger details like these mushrooms and the ears and stuff like that, that would work. And it wouldn't look too bad for frayed. Oh, was there a new clip? I'm sorry, I didn't see the second clip. Oh, okay. Let me see the clip. Whoa. Ooh, whoa. Okay, there was a slightly, you know, a little bit more energy in the second one, accidentally. But whatever. There's even a whoa. Gosh. You guys and your con artist nonsense. You know, I do think I have magnifying glass. Hold on. I'm not saying it again. The new thing. Not sure if this will really help, because it's for soldering things. What am I not saying? Oh, you know, just some word I don't feel like saying. 'Cause it's a naughty word, and no one should say it. This may or may not help me. I don't know. I mean, it's true. Let me get these little. Let me just like take these. Oh, I can't just actually take these off. Let me take these little wire boys off first. You may be right in saying that I most of the time set myself up, but that doesn't make what you do right, Nova, with my accidental setups. Oh crap. Track that when I actually need to solder things. Pull out the French? What's the French curve? Jewelers? Oh yeah, like because they have like the magnifiers on them, right? That would be handy. Like if I made 3D Pokemon cards for a living, like that's absolutely something I would buy. That'd be worthwhile. Also, these glasses are absolutely filthy. Well, this glass, it's not a set of glasses. Oh, Grandma, what big sausage fingers you have. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to this. This isn't in your way, right? Okay, no, it's... he's been allowed to play Minecraft for years. He just doesn't play it very often. Because he's got so many other games that he can play. He also likes to read, bless that child's soul. Okay, well that's a solid start. But I need to go in a bit. I need to cut this with my knife a bit deeper before it'll actually become fully punched out to where I need it to be. To say that in the least quotable way possible. Apocalypse. Wait. I like reading. I just don't do it. Alright, I think that one is pretty solidly cut out. If not, I'll fix that a bit later. Spawn. That's such a weird way to put it, too. Thankfully, the rest of this art and this one doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll definitely have to come back and trim this down. And this is the easy one. Well, the easier art. Because I plan on doing, you know, all 4 of them. And like... this one with the logs is gonna be a nightmare. Mostly because of like their tiny itsy bitty little tails, and there's like a good amount of like smaller details in this one. Like sure, I can chunk it out as like the rocks being a layer and like all the foliage being a back layer, because like screw trying to cut in between those leaves and have those be 2 layers. But yeah, feel like I definitely started with the easiest one of the 4. Also, I'm assuming you have experience with this then. Yeah, I always, when I do something for my first time, I tend to go a bit bigger than I should. But that is just how I tend to roll, for better or for worse. What was your first one? And then follow-up question, what was your favorite one? Yeah, 'cause these ones, these lines are going to be a bit rough. But I'm going to use some sandpaper later on to try and smooth them out. As long as I'm gentle and it's a high enough grit, it won't hurt it too much. Oh yeah. Yeah, I should have done something easier, but like, this is her favorite Pokemon. Alright, so that's definitely almost punched out, but not quite. Oh, it is. Nice. Alright, cool. I just gotta get the Mush Boys on this side. Oh, Flareon, nice. There's lots of cool Flareon art. Like, Panda Mouse is pretty tame. Compared to like some of the crazier art you can get with like a Pokemon like Flareon with, you know, full of fire and all that. But it'd probably make this one a bit easier to handle. Also, very glad I happen to have this magnifying glass. It's helping more than I thought it would. And it doesn't get in the way of you guys. Yep. Set myself up for that one. Thanks, MzKnight. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, do you have any tips for me, Ari? Ariolo? I'm probably saying your name horribly wrong. I apologize. Feel free to correct me. Ooh. Sounds like a heart attack there. What does that mean? Oh, I did say it right. Ariolo? Nice! I'm so talented sometimes! But yeah. Originally what I was going to do tonight was, use clay for my first time and make a clay thing for my son. Oh, I have to go put my son to bed. Speaking of which, I'll be back in just a minute. How that's one that's barely like taking out of contextable. Gosh. Okay. I need just to go tuck my son into bed. I will be back in about 5 minutes. I will also get more water. Burb. Or maybe my my buttons just won't work and I'll have to do it manually. Hey, look, I found the right scene. Excellent. I'm back, you smarty pantses. But yes, I'm definitely gonna save this stuff, parts and stuff to the end. Obviously, not worried about saving like these dudes. But like this square or this rectangle, obviously I can use to like cut out the Mises is like at least a practice attempt, or well as well as this one too. So they'd be good fodder if I need it. You're back as well. Welcome back. Awesome. Where did I leave off of? Alright, I'm starting this side of the mushrooms. Giant ice cube and smack. Why? Oh, because you're breaking water. Oh, yeah. I that took me a second. Congratulations, you broke water. Congratulations on your new baby. I hope happy and healthy. This line is a little bit too close. But not too worried about it, honestly. The tip about the painting is a really good thought though, because like when I go over with the fine sandpaper, it's gonna remove the paint more than anything on the edges. So that's really a really clever idea. Thanks for the tip, Eddie. Harry, I appreciate it. Yeah, because with the sand you can kind of like filing down the edges of your nails. Think of these nice round edges, but then like you lose some of the color on the edges. So if you can just slap paint back on it, that would improve the look dramatically. Also, hello there. Welcome in, Yedick. How have you been, my guy? How has your summer gone? With your sweet Apple products as prizes. My head is naked? You just realized that? It's been an hour almost. It's been an hour and a half. Oh right, it is winter here. Right, or winter here, winter there. Right. How was your winter break? Your long winter break. This one kind of awkward and small. Yeah, thankfully as a woodworker Eddie, I have lots of sandpaper on hand. Anyway, up to like 1200 grit. So I have no shortage of that, thankfully. And there's always like Home Depot and Lowe's, whatever. Only 2 weeks of actual break. Lame. Oh, you go also in the Southern Hemisphere. Nice. Yeah, Yedick over here is from the imaginary land of Brazil. I say imaginary because that's just an ongoing joke here. Not an offense in actuality, Brazil. Only 1200. Oh, for the sandpaper grit. I mean, I think I might have higher, but I don't really need higher for the stuff that I do. Like that's more like polishing stuff. Even 1200 is more like polishing. I might have finer grit than that. I don't know. I remember the number 1200. It could go up to like 2000. I don't know. There's much higher grit, but I don't really need anything like that. At least I haven't yet. Alright, I wanted to clean this glass off. So the other downside of trying to scuff the corners off is that I could accidentally like bend it because of how small some of the details are. Like with the tails, it's just not going to be possible. The tail is going to end up looking like whatever the tail is going to end up looking like. Yeah, but 4,000 is, you like really don't need 4,000, 6,000 unless you're really trying to polish something. Like it's so like small use case. Not saying I would never use it, but like not something I would typically grab for on my day-to-day sanding. Oh, hey, Pixel. Right, this is like your bedtime. Alright, let's see how we looking on this one. Not bad, just like that little inside nook in the rock, which is giving trouble. I can understand because that part's kind of difficult to cut into. How small that crevice is. I might just go in and stab it till it comes out. How's it going, Pixel? Oh, did that do it actually? Maybe. There we go. Noise. It's our conspiracy. That's not true, but kudos, I guess. Did you draw ice cream and then eat it, Cryptid? Did you follow our advice? As genius as it is. Yes, this is an actual Pokemon card that I'm actually cutting up. Like the monster that I am. The little tandem mouse boy. I ordered 6 of them. They were like 5 cents a piece. It's MzKnight's favorite Pokemon. I'm gonna try and make a cool 3D one out of it. And by one, I mean 4, because there's 4 different artworks. And I've torturously decided to do all of them. Starting with the easiest one, of course. Time for a thumbnail. There you go. Alright, so, yes, absolutely, Dark Knight. Like, that'll be the first layer, which I'm blocking the way of. And then have, like, 3 cards in between that, and then the second layer. Actually, Eri, you know more things than I do as far as, like, layers. How many layers would you choose, or how many cards, or like buffer cards, would you have in between each layer? What's your ideal number? Oh yeah, time for your meds. I need to get better at drawing thumbnails. Not drawing thumbnails, just making thumbnails in general. So far I'm liking 3, but obviously, you know, I've got a fair amount of fodder I can use as necessary. They don't all have to be the colorless kind. Oh, okay. So you use different amounts of buffer cards for different layers? I guess that makes sense. So for like in between the mouse and log, I could have like 1 layer per se, or maybe 2, as opposed to the usual 3, because it's, you know, sort of a different layer, but sort of not at the same time. More towards the foreground, okay, or more towards the background, like. Blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Interesting. Well, obviously, I'm keeping it all loose before the end, so I can play around with that as I need to. So that's a good tip. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'll have plenty of buffer frames to use in between. Clearly, the most important ones are like each layer of the tandem mouse, or you know, whatever card it is. Yeah, so that's 2 layers. Nice. Now for the actual tough stuff. 69 card, thick card. Yeah, why not? Hmm. That is, that's a solid quote. Also, I forgot to put my earbuds back in. I don't even hear the music. Dude, I love North of the Border, and yes, that's why originally I was going to do a clay thing today, actually, Attic. Not like a creepy, terrifying, like North of the Border special kind of, Why? Alright, good job, Nova. Good job. Clap, 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 clap for you. Yeah, so like I have like stacks of clay over there on my desk workbench behind me. Yeah, I love North of the Border. Absolute inspiration of a band. I watched his Man Spider video today. The Handibles really got me. That was my favorite part. Oh man, love it. The joke writes itself. It's beautiful. Okay. Where am I gonna put these? I need these boys. I'm gonna put these actual layers off to the side, junk layers over here. Yep. Well, I mean, after I saw like one of his videos, I had the idea to make like a clay tandem out. And I'm just like, wait a minute, these 3D Pokemon cards are really cool too. So then I switched to that, and I'm just like, oh, so I just want to make something out of the clay that I bought. And I was like, oh, well, Pikmin 4 is coming out. You know, my child really enjoyed the Pikmin 4 demo. That's Pikmin. Ochi is really cute. So I was going to make a clay Ochi and put like the flocking on it, like I did with the Shy Guy. And I mean, I'm so going to do that. But like the stars didn't align for doing that tonight. I'm going to shove that for tomorrow instead. What's the $2 million idea? You got it. It's like I bought like 6-7 pounds of clay. 3D print. I thought about it. I did honestly. So like I bought so much clay. Like this is for like the general stuff, and then like I bought like a bunch of colors for like the different Pikmin and stuff, which you can't really see because I'm terrible at shoving. But yeah, I bought like a bunch of multicolor stuff because like I want it done like soon, so I don't really want to paint. I don't like painting, and I'm not good at painting. So I was like, I'll just buy different color clay for the different color Pikmin. Screw it. Like it's $20. I got a coupon. I may as well. Yeah, 3D print the 3D Pokemon. I mean, you could like if you want like a 3D box and then put like the card on the front. Like all you get to do is like design it in Blender or whatever, slice it into an STL file, load it in, and go to town, right? Hmm. You're not sure about curing in the oven? Oh, I mean, it has the instructions. You gotta cure it in the oven for like 275 degrees for, excuse me, I believe 15 minutes or so. And then it's solid. You just have to make sure to put it on like a metal baking sheet. So it doesn't like get all onto the racks. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that probably wouldn't go so well. I mean, that's, you know, what... You could, like, put a hole in it, I guess. Like, at the bottom point for the plastic to melt out of. And then just watch it. But it's also for 15 minutes, though. Yeah, if you have a different filament. Because there's, like, all kinds of different, like, metallic filaments and, like, wood filaments and stuff like that. So... So if you're using something other than like basic PLA, yeah, I don't know like what all the kinds of filaments. So obviously I haven't 3D printed. I haven't even opened my 3D printer. It's still like in its box. And I bought that far too long ago for it to still be in its box. Okay, the Mises, they're gonna be the next layer. So I will try cut them out next. A metal 3D print. Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's a thing, right? Ooh, stained glass. Insect pinning? I probably wouldn't do that. Dried flower clay, fire spinning. Fire spinning sounds super cool, Eddie. Harry. Bought stuff to make chainmail? Oh, man, chainmail sounds awesome. I mean, crafting is a cool hobby. There's so many things you can do. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I almost missed that. Yeah, I'll probably do a lot more things. My original thing was like woodworking, Harry, like just straight woodworking. I mean, that's why like you can see piles of wood behind me. That's lots of wood. I have a lot more than what you can see in the photo or the video. I just don't want to show my shame. There's so much of it. Ooh, I love archery. I'm really bad at it, but I had a lot of fun with it when I was a kid. Hey, games are still a hobby. It's not like a crafty, productive hobby, but it's still a fun hobby. What are you shaming me for? What do you get that work? 3D printers? Or are you talking about like filament? Ooh, nice. Was it the pirate game? Or did you do something completely different? I'm so glad I have this magnifying glass. God, these tails, man. Actually, the tails, I might even have to, like, just poke around and hope for the best. Oh, you have, like, super 3D printers. Nice. Never mind, I misread that. When you said got them at work, I thought you meant, like, for you. You got them for you, like, to take home. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know much about 3D printing other than I have a 3D printer that I've never opened and that it looks cool. And one day I'll actually do it. Let me not hug the blade with my finger. I did that earlier. I accidentally poked myself before I even touched a card and I bled on the card. Thankfully it was just a little poke and it sealed up quick. So dumb. Oh, something else, okay. Eh. Like small little grooves to allow a little bit of curvature. Actually, if I do really light pressure at first, just to make a line, and then go over that a few times, it'll probably work out a lot better than trying to do like actual like lines right off the get-go. Huh? What? With good graphics and its most hidden secret on the island you're stranded on is a 3D printer? The way I read that is that the island was 3D printed. But yeah, no, I do love the forest. I just never beat it, so I haven't played Sons of the Forest yet. Yo, let me clean up this magnifying glass. This is driving me crazy. Or at least try to. Seems like some melted wire kind of got stuck on the glass. That's what I get for being bad at soldering, I guess. Yeah, don't tell me anything else. Telling me there's a 3D printer on the island is enough. Oh, nice. I mean, wait. Quest 2 was already wireless. Why would you need to set up for that? The camera being upside down, but the camera is not upside down. I reversed the thing so you guys could see it upright. It was a little trippy to me, but it's better for you guys. Oh, that's so much easier. Yeah, because without being transformed, it's gonna, you know, be upside down for you guys. I'm upside down. Australia's upside down. In negative 97 seconds exactly, Nova. Hmm. Get a nice, gentle line to try and follow this curve. Oh. Area, thank you so much for that painting tip. I probably would not have thought of that. But that is such a good idea. That'll make it look so much better. Like, not just for the edges of the card, but like, I mean for the edges of the cutouts. That was a terrible cut. Good thing it was a black line. That line's hard to define. A Zoro Australian? What is a Zoro or Zoro Australian? Oh right, oh that's right. I forgot that you have a lot of interference with your Wi-Fi, and you had trouble with that. It's been a while since we were talking about it, so I forgot about that. That's nice, Yannick. Also ironic. You got so used to the wires that when you play wirelessly on Freedom, with all that freedom, you just all of a sudden just lose everything that you, all the balance you were used to. Sorry, Bella got another dog. She's fine. Who needs a cat when you can have multiple dogs, Dork Knight? Wire? No, 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 no one said anything about that, Nova. I should stop talking to you. Alright, this part's gonna be the hardest. So I gotta focus a bit more on this. Because unfortunately I noticed there's a bit of tearing when you start cutting down the layers. So I guess painting will be absolutely crucial. Especially for these dark lines. Where it's gonna be really obvious. But that's alright. Thankfully the art layers only have one layer, so there's only one thing to match up to. Whereas like the borders have, you know, a lot of layers. But not the worst thing in the world. I almost stabbed myself again. Ooh, a ball tool. I don't even know if I have a ball tool. I mean, I probably do because, like, I also bought a crap ton of, like, little doodads for the clay that I have no idea how to use over here. Like, there's so many of these, and, like, most of them look the same. I honestly don't think there is a ball here. There's, like, everything but a ball, I guess. These look more like dental tools on it. Whatever. That's a clever idea, though. I'm not sure where I would use it, I guess. Like, maybe their heads would be a solid choice. Because, like, obviously, like, their heads are, you know, more bulbous, I guess you could say. Nice. Uh-huh. Thanks. Good quote. Good job. Good job, guys. Alright, I think this ear is more or less poked out. Like, it's so tiny. Nice. Yeah. I can understand it being really useful for stuff like Valerian. Because I have a couple of flat tools I could probably use to approximate that. Bulbous. At least keep it within the confines of what I said. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go, how 3D I'm trying to go exactly, like, professionally. Like, I always bite off more than I can chew, but yeah, I still have my limits with this being my first time. So maybe once I get around to, like, the mouse holds, I'll start using the special tools to try and give even more effect. I don't know. You know what I mean. That was a terrible, terrible cut, and I'm ashamed of myself. That poor mouse lost part of its cheek. Started off a bit deeper than I intended. I mean, now that I'm actually doing it, I'm definitely getting more excited than I was. Not that I wasn't excited to do it, but like the mountain of work that it's going to take was a little daunting. But seeing how this is progressing, and albeit the mice are going to be the slowest part, it's still going, and it's going pretty smooth. And with your like ideas, it's going to be so much nicer. I appreciate the experience that you have, and you sharing it with me. That will definitely make my first outing right here go a bit smoother and look nicer when it's done. Also, if I have the time, which I should theoretically, I would like to make this into a YouTube video. As well as the Uchi that I'm going to be making starting tomorrow. I'm going to try and get like, I guess one of these done per sitting, more or less. Like, not glued together done, but like all the artwork cut out per sitting. So this will probably end up being, you know, one stream per town to mouse card. If anything, I might cut out the like the border, like the fluff cards off stream, since that's not really something that anybody's gonna really care about to see. Like, that's something I can do whenever. I have a little bit of time in the mornings. If things fall into place, maybe I could do some morning streams and try and get things done. LBW's typing powers. Well. Oh, I didn't even see the bulbous head quote. Good job, guys. Wow. So you're really making up for lost time, huh, Dork Knight? Appreciate it. Good job. Well done. Well done. You're really trying to outdo yourself, huh? You know, I had the thought of using like a scroll saw. If you know what a scroll saw is, but even that, with its detail orientedness, it's more, you know, for wood. So it would be you missed a couple, not many though. I did stop for a little while. I don't know, just trying to get life in order. All right. But I'm happy to have you back, MzKnight. You were missed. Little... Shut up, phone. I'm busy working. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I want to be a bit more serious about stuff. Get more projects done. Make them into videos. Life, yes, exactly. My life is out of order. Priorities are not where they should be. I mean, they are a bit more now. That was the whole point of me taking time off. But they're getting there. Gotta get back into working out so I don't feel like crap all the time. Friend threw my back out the other day. That was fun. Still feeling it a little bit. But that is alright. A little bit of working out will fix that. Strengthen those muscles up. How is the pop out on the rest of this so far? Ah, it's so deceptive having it underneath the magnifying glass. 6 miles a day in this week. Wow. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. You can't look at that. It's too, where is it? Where is it? Suck at this. There we go. So it's, there we go. Coming off pretty well. So good progress. There we go. You're just taking, you're just recuperating, that's all. What is today? Today's Monday? I mean, it's still the start of the week. What do you think? There's no reason to worry about that. No reason at all. Yeah, you know, I guess I'll go a bit thicker on the tail. Especially when cutting out the inside, because that's going to be the hardest part. I'll probably just, like, poke it out little by little. And then do my best, because that's going to be... Ugh. Awful. Or I could just not? No, that'd be unprofessional. I'll see how it goes. I'll do the inside of the tail last. Either way. Mhm. Cool beans. Hmm. That is an interesting thought, Eric. Alright. Leather working tools and punches? Maybe. I'm not sure what, I mean, punches actually, yeah. I'm sure. But leather working tools, I'm not sure what those are. I think I used those once as a Boy Scout or a Cub Scout. It's just like little metal like doodads and just, you knock them out, right? To punch out shapes and stuff in the leather. Or create designs and whatnot. Yeah, I guess it could like be an in-between layer. That way you'd notice it less. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting thought. I think that might be going a little too hard for my first time, though. Honestly. Well, I'll think about it. Like I said, I'll keep all the biz together before I start going ham and gluing it all together. And so my goal of the day for this stream is to basically just get one cut out. And all of its glorious layers. And I can decide where to go from there. Because I think I made like some sort of leather doodad when I was a Cub Scout at some summer camp. And we used like we'd like soak the leather and then just like stamp things on it with a hammer and whatever stamps they had. It might have been like it was something small. It wasn't anything crazy because, you know, Cub Scouts. I gotta remember that my fingers are closer than they appear. Alright, this little dude detail. Just get poked. Where it is. There we go. That being said, I'm not sure how long it'll take me to do all these. I'm hoping not more than like 5 hours, but if it takes me longer than that, like I said, I'll just do all the like the art layers, the important ones, and then do the buffer frames off stream since they're not important. Be a little bit harder to see and visualize things until all those are cut out, fortunately. But at least it means the harder, more important things will be cut out and manageable. And then if I decide, you know, make the tail a special layer or whatever, I can decide that from there. As per your suggestion, Ari. You got automated again? I'm not surprised. You guys. All these low-hanging fruit quotes. You can leave that automod in. Oops, didn't mean to exit that. There we go. Let's... There is... Yeah, that's good over there. Alright, continuing on. I'm almost done cutting out the first little mies. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that green part in the tail for now. I'm not sure what I want to do with it. Because if I make it a separate layer, it might not be worth it to cut out the green part, just so it's more stable. But we'll see. That might also might end up looking like crap, and I have to cut it out anyway. Who knows? I'll see. First outing or not, I won't accept it looking terrible. A little rough, you know, is whatever. But terrible, nah. I can't accept low quality. Ah! That's why I got extra cards. Something does go horribly wrong, even if it's painful like cutting out an entire tandem mouse, I can always just cut it out again. No, Nova. I mean, yeah, like, you have access to the stream video. You can do whatever you want with that. I don't care. What's your method for cutting out curves like this, Ari? It's like the hole punch technique, or you just like gentle cuts and then deeper ones? I guess it could be situational as well. See how both would be advantageous. Also, if you haven't noticed, I love talking shop. Like, I could talk about making stuff all day long, especially wood stuff, because that's where I started. Obviously, the first cut is the deepest. I mean, that's not necessarily true. Every successive cut after that would then go deeper. Just the first cut stings the most, right? The one you weren't expecting. Yes. Almost there. Almost halfway done this particular layer. Rod Stewart? I don't even... That sounds familiar. Oh, baby. Look at it. Look at it, boys and girls. First little boy done. Well, sort of. I mean, the grass. The green smidge right here is going to stay for right now, but, you know. Nice progress. I like it. I like it a lot. He's so cute. Oh, man. Cool bean. I'll leave him to the side. Like, more to the side. There we go. There you go. Good playing my ruler, actually. Just climbing up. Right? Look at that progress, Cryptid. Nice. Nice. It's only 10:36. I mean, I recognize the name Rod Stewart, but, like, off the top of my head, I'm not gonna, like, remember, like, all the things. Built-in thickness. I mean, I did mention using a scroll saw earlier. Like, it wouldn't even have, like a veneer might just, like, work. It wouldn't even have to be, like, plywood or anything like that. I guess maybe, like, 1/16 of an inch. I'm not sure how much thickness you need for a scroll saw to not destroy it. Because, like, it's made for finer details. Yeah. Like, I'm not sure how much thickness you need. for the scroll saw to work without destroying the wood, the material you're using. I feel like a 16th of an inch would be enough, but if not, you know, 3/32 or maybe even 1/8 of an inch max. But at that point, you're kind of you're making layers a bit too thick for the the looks, and then you may as well just 3D print a whole like scene. Yeah, exactly. Like one of those like one of those string bits that the scroll saw uses, have it just be all like grit, like super fine diamond bit, fancy, blah blah blah, whatever. That should do it. Like I feel like it could cut through a 16th inch pretty easily. Just make the lines a little bit more outward. That way you can just bring them right to the line. It's a solid idea. Absolutely. Okay, let's work on this second boy. Guess it doesn't really matter where I start. I want to start at the top of the head like I did the other one. Well, that's kind of what I like about it, though, MzKnight. Low-hanging fruit quotes. Man, you guys. But yeah, I like the spiral. That's one of the reasons why I like doing things live. Because like I have no like it's easier to do things when I'm not live because it's much less of a production and much less to think about. But I like doing things live because then I can talk to people and like build off of ideas and create new ideas. Yeah. I like I just like how ideas snowball like that. They just become more and more and more. I kind of miss that about my old job. I mean, these it's just too easy this stream. There's just so many. Like when you're talking about projects and woodworking and stuff like that and tools, like the quotes write themselves. They literally write themselves. You guys just pick them up. That's all. It's hard for me to not to cover up the entirety of the mouse. I apologize. With it being a bit smaller. That was weird. I didn't realize there was random words in this song. Sound French. Where's Pixel when you need her? Become like Zelda and chill all of a sudden. Why was there a Navi sound effect there? I think this will be a lot easier once I get more experience with using the X-Acto knife and dealing with the thickness of the paper. That way I can handle the curvature of the artwork a lot easier. You should be Dark Knight. With how many there are. Wow. Alright, I was trying to rephrase the snowballing thing, but it was already too late. It was already too late. Gosh. It was already gone. There was nothing I could do. What do you mean no words? No sound. You can't hear it? You know, there's been music playing this entire time. I just forgot to unmute it once I came back. My bad. That was like a solid hour of you guys not having the chill beats. It must have been so quiet and boring. I'm so sorry. Oh. At least you got to hear the giggling of yourselves, giggling to all the quotes. That's something. You had all the low-hanging quotes to entertain yourselves with. That's more than enough. Maybe I should turn the music back off. You guys clearly don't need it. Exactly. You entertain yourself. That's a good start for that. How's that ear poking? Oh, good. It's actually coming out pretty nice. For a separation from the rest of the arc goes, anyway. The actual quality of the cut. Yeah, they could be better. But it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, Harry, are you familiar with Evan and Caitlin? Those are another some of my favorite people. Those guys are awesome. Another set of humans to be inspiration for all the many, many projects that I do. Evan and Caitlin. That's their YouTube handle, too. I didn't even know you left, Awesome. I mean, I felt your absence in chat, sure, but I don't remember if you said BRB or not. Might have been was I was tucking in Rex. Careful, and again, not cut out the inside green area of this tail. Well, there you go. Res in time. Res in time. Do, res in time. Res. I love that. That gets stuck in my head so often. Actually, that's one of the few YouTubers I've actually bought merch from. Like, very, very rarely will I buy YouTube merch. Or merch from just like any single creator. Not because I don't like them, but because stuff is expensive and I have shirts from high school that I wear, so. Oh, the first Silent Hill game? Nice. Silent Hill. No, Silent Hill's Pyramid Head, right? I was thinking Fatal Frame for a second. But Silent Hills is good too. I tried playing the one on the Wii, and the controls were not very user-friendly, and I could not figure out how to actually play the game and survive. Oh, Silent 2 has... Well, I mean, just Silent Hill in general is the series with Pyramid Head. That's what I was getting. But yeah, it's an interesting game. I enjoyed what I played. It's just by the time... I got to a point where the Ash Babies were attacking me, and I couldn't survive because I couldn't figure out how to do the controls it was telling me to do. And it was very frustrating, and I eventually quit because of it, because I legitimately couldn't figure out how to progress in the game. But yeah, Evan and Caitlin are wonderful, Ari. Absolutely wonderful people. I enjoy their videos tremendously. Did I already poke around this tail? No, I did not. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're, I mean, it was the Wii version, so I'm not sure what number game it was. What are you adding, Yeti? So I don't know if it was like a remake on the Wii, of which, of like 1 or 2 or whatever, I don't know. But it was very frustrating, and I could not figure out how to work it. It was cool otherwise. I did enjoy it up to that point. It was very creepy in a good way. Well, I mean, when you have kids, you kind of learn patience because you have to. And it's not like this is something I don't want to do and I'm being forced to. So that, I mean, the simple fact that I want to do this is, you know, also adding to the patience factor. It's just a cool, fun thing to do too. Oh, you're talking about your drawing, Cryptid. I was so confused at first. So confused at first. I mean, there's nothing wrong with not wanting kids. I initially, you know, wasn't sure about having children, but then, surprise! And then, you know, 8 years later, surprise number 2. No way, shape, or form would I want to go back. But it is a journey. It's absolutely a journey. I love my children tremendously and would not have it any other way. But patience is definitely something you need. And boy, do you learn a lot about yourself when you're trying to raise children to not be yourself. Or at least, at the very least, not be the worst parts of yourself. So it's quite a bit. I'm just gonna like poke out around. Ah, dang it! I sliced a little bit more than I intended. Now I got that stuck in my head, Ari. Resin time, resin time, do resin time is like the scene, the transition that she made. I mean, a lot of kids are actors. Yeah. What ideas am I giving you? Not about children's. I wasn't even on that bit. I was thinking creatively. 3D paper art? Interesting. What would that entail exactly? Resin time. Resin time. Do they copyright that? Am I gonna get struck in for that? I feel like they wouldn't do that. Oh yeah, they make so many cool things for Jube. I recently watched their like their needle felting thing where they made like a miniature Jube or something like that. Or like the space helmet with the Jube inside. Their desk build was really cool too. I'm actually in their Discord. That's one of the few Discords I pay attention to. Mainly only like the woodworking channel, but yeah. Oh yeah, their DIY versus buy. The series is always good, always. The first 3D printed. I mean, you're not entirely wrong, I guess. It's a different type of like 3D print. They're not going like line by line from an STL file or something like that, but you know, it's not too far off. I mean, they're already 3D print organs and whatever. So, people are being 3D printed piece by piece. Thanks to science. I mean, without this magnifying glass, I would legitimately not be able to do this part. No joke, because these cuts are so tiny. Like, I would be absolutely insane. I'm so glad I had this by happenstance. You know, collecting tools is not always a bad. A lot of times in Discords, I'm more of a lurker than anything else, and don't talk in a lot of them. But with theirs, with like their creative chats, like the woodworking and the resin one, I'll speak up in there on occasion, especially the woodworking one, since that's like my jam, my OG jam. I made a bed for my son not too long back, and I put it in there. Well, I mean, I'm not sure I could appropriately plan for the lag. I might like accidentally lag off a finger or two. I don't blame you. Like, it's a lot to keep track of. That's like another one of the things on my chopping block. Just like cutting back on like different YouTube channels that I don't really need to watch. Or like that aren't really adding value and stuff like that. Simon Gertz. I don't know who that is. But I will absolutely look that person up right this second before I forget. Oh, hey, look, I'm live. Suggesting my own stream to me for some reason. Weird. Oh, it's not Simon, it's Simone. Oh, duh. I didn't even, like, read that properly. My apologies, Simone. My apologies. I am the dumb. There we go. Alright, I have that tab up. I will check her out later. In the not way that sounds like. It's not using me stream. I mean, you're not wrong. I've been like a month since I legitimately streamed. I streamed with Dill the other day as a co-stream. As part of his 200-hour stream. Which is almost done now. I think he has, like, what? An hour left? Not even. He's got 34 minutes left, that man. That crazy, crazy young man. Yeah, 200 hours. Like, kid's insane. Insane. Like, he's got a half an hour left of his 200-hour stream. I did a co-stream with him the other day. We did a Nuzlocke, a Pokemon Y Nuzlocke race, and I won. We only got to play for like 8 hours, which is like twice the hours I normally stream for, but it was a lot of fun, so I didn't mind. And Dill's not one to take a loss laying down, so he stretched the time as much as he could. That's right, it was fun. He won the last race we did last year, so I'm glad I won this one. So I wasn't completely shamed by a kid half my age on Pokemon, which I've been into, you know, ever since it came out. Fake quote. And wait, why did you just spell not that way? Whatever. Thanks for not turning that into an actual quote. I do appreciate that. Also, sorry if there's fuzz in the background. My air conditioner is grumpy. By grumpy, I mean it's loud. There's nothing I can do about it because sure as heck ain't turning that thing off. It's hot outside. Okay, Dork Knight. Alright, I'm gonna have to feel through these quotes eventually. And just, like, take out the smart aleck quotes that have no real value. I still haven't transitioned the quotes into the new bot. Because I never finished setting up the new bot. Like, it's there. It's active right now doing things. But Like, there's so many quotes. Especially from you, Dork Knight. Oh, you mean with dogs. Okay. Alright, alright. I know what you mean now, you pervert. I was thinking, like, wooden knots. You didn't need to take it in that direction, gosh. As a woodworker, that's where my mind went first. So yeah, I've always enjoyed crafting things, Ari. Or just making things in general. That would be nice if I could pull an Evan and Caitlin and just make it my life. Earn some buckaroos for the family. I'll be here when you get back. I wonder how long this mat's gonna last. Alright. It was pretty cheap. I'll always buy another one if I destroy this one too thoroughly. Oh, that guy's a little too big, but oh well. Fair, Nova. Fair. I mean, it is a self-healing mat or whatever, but I don't know, like, how they self-heal. I'm assuming it's similar to, like, end grain and wood. But, again, not really sure how it works. I'm sure it has, you know, an extent to its self-healingness, with me, you know, having to, like, stab certain bits and pieces, you know. I can, you know, rotate and move the part of the mat I use, but eventually it will need to be replaced, as does all things. Man, the shadow box is going to be the easiest part about this. I'm going to make that out of mahogany, because that's her favorite kind of material. At least that I have currently. I made her a bedside table out of mahogany. That was cool. I had some really nice pieces on the top with some nice knots of burls. Oh, darn it. Couple hiccups in that project as it was earlier on in my wood career, but it is still a beloved piece and one I will eventually replicate for my side of the bed so we can have a matching set. Another thing I want to do is eventually just make all the furniture in my house. I feel like that would be a pretty cool accomplishment. Like, oh, nice thing. Where'd you get that? Oh, I made it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Like, where'd you get that? I made that one too. I've made everything. So, like, dressers, tables, chairs, entertainment stands. No, the chairs won't be hot pink. Let's see how this mousy boy punches out. Oh man, look at that boy. He's got that little chunk by the neck. Cool. Dude, these are awesome. Look at that. Like it was an iced what? A shacky or I'm not sure what that means actually. Like it was my iced tea. Could drink it? Oh shit. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was so confused. Hey, look at these boys. They look so good. You can barely tell how much I butchered the lines from this distance. Darn it, Dark Knight. I was trying to avoid that to be super quotable, but you did it anyway. Alright, I should have known. Should have known. Alright, so we have like the mushroom layer, then we have the little doodads layer. Da 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 da. That leaves, I think, 2 more layers. So 1 layer for like the grass that they're jumping on top of, and then the last layer will be the tree and the mushrooms and the dirt wall on the back. I tried, Dark Knight. I tried. I've been trying not to give you too much low-hanging fruit, but it hasn't worked. Clearly, you're too good. You're too good for me. Phone, shut up. What do you want? Nothing. Let me put you on silent. There we go. Honestly, yeah, I'm getting further than I thought. Like in the videos that I watched, people like they typically got done like a simple card in like 4 to 8 hours. So that looks to be roundabout what this is going to take, probably around 6 or so, because I have a lot of dummy frames to cut out and then a few other things to plan out before gluing it. Looks like the basic cutting will take about the 4 or 5 hours, which is, yeah, it's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. Of course, this is also the simplest of them, so you know, we'll see how that goes. To the far tomorrow morning. It's not that far. I wrote a mechanical bull? That's pretty cool. Question is, like, how much of this layer should be cut out? I think I need Avery's advice on this one. I was like, these... Oh yeah, good night, Yedek. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Because, like, obviously these boys are jumping. So they're going to be all on their own in their layer. Then the question is, like, do I leave these guys in for this art layer? As well as, like, what about the mushrooms? Like, would it be weird to cut those out? I wonder. Do a video of everyone falling off? Oh, the ball, yeah. Did you get recorded riding the bull too? How long did you last on the electric bull? I wonder. Because it would be strange to just have, like, an absence, I guess, of these guys in the background. Like, it probably wouldn't look right. I don't know. Plexiglass layer? I mean, that's what the extra card borders are for too. I was actually thinking about that, Dork Knight, because like then I could like light them up. I could get some LEDs inside the box case, have it be battery powered, And then 46 seconds is a pretty good amount of time. So like I was saying, you can use like a 1/16 of an inch or so, like layer in between them, or even less than that, I don't know. And then have like an LED like at the bottom, or like whatever side looks best for the card. And then have them all like lit up, which will be cool. Oh, you can paint the mice black. Oh, because like a shadow. Oh. Yeah. Interesting. Dork Knight, darn it. Man, I can't say anything around you. Nothing, not a darn thing. Hey, that's clever, Harry. Yeah, so that could be their shadow. That's cool. That's good. That's such a good idea. Dork Knight. More like Jerk Knight. Gosh. But yeah, if you have like, you know, even slim layers can transfer enough light to make it interesting. Yeah, I do want to do a tree layer. So I want to do like the grass layer and then the tree layer. So it'll have like the 4 art layers. So like the mushrooms, obviously, then the mice, then like the grass, and then the tree. But I wasn't sure about like the mice. Or should it just have 3 layers? Oh, you think that'll be 4 will be good then? Okay. Yeah, because I feel like the field is obviously, you know, more in front of the tree. So I feel like that would make more sense for that to be a separate layer. But then like the trees and the mushrooms in the back feel like they're like one solid. Not sure what the word I'm trying to think of is, but you understand what I mean. Like they seem like they're one area. But the question was like, I guess I shouldn't cut out the mice. I should just have it just be a shadow for the grass area. Or should I cut out the mice for the grass area and leave them in the tree area, but have the shadow be there? Because I could always, like, you know, improvise and, like, cut their little heads off right here in, like, this section, and then just, like, paint this, like pseudo green to try and match the grass, so it's not as obvious that the mice are there. But I'm not entirely sure about that. Like, I do have extras, obviously. I bought 6 copies of each. Well, at least you got the sweet tea. Just stand up and eat them. That way you don't fall asleep. And again, you might fall asleep standing up while like eating chips and drinking tea. So maybe you should just go to bed. The stream will be watchable once you wake up. I knew what you meant. Delirious. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We got this. We got this. Let's take these boys out here. All right. So we can have this as a final layer. Thank you, Curry. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna leave this here. And I guess start cutting out the back layer for this at first and see how it goes from there. I can always, you know, slice off their heads later if I need to. It is a pickle because, you know, whatever. I'll think about it later. More action, less thought. Things aren't going to get done if I just sit here thinking about them all night. Alright, well I will just cut at the top of the field and around the little meese heads. Because then I can cut out more borders and just line it up and see how it looks from there. Well, I mean, I'm not saying I'm not going to plan, but like, sitting here thinking about things that I'm trying to visualize without being able to visualize them isn't going to assist me when I know at the very least I can cut around, you know, the Mies heads, and that won't be, you know, like screwing me over for later. Because like without the visualization, I'm having a hard time seeing whether I'd like to keep the mice or get rid of the mice or get rid of part of the mice. Mises is a cute word, I know. It is. That's why I like saying it. Alright, so yeah, so I'll cut around the Mises at first for this field layer. And then if I think it'll look better later, I can always, you know, slice off the top of their heads and fill them in with green. Or even have that as being part of the shadow. Whatever. Okay. Again, less thought. I can visualize that and do that a bit later. Better to get some of the guaranteed cuts out of the way that I know need to get done. And then with visualization, I can for sure make a decision about it. Unexpected dogfight? What? Oh, right. Actual dogs. Yeah, I used to not plan so much when I was doing Project Airy. But eventually, it blew up in my face so many times that I was like, yeah, you know, I need to slow down and actually do things out. MzKnight knows many variety of things. Oh, okay, this one requires more straight edge time. Magnifying glass out of the way. Okay, so this is a grass layer, so I will start there. And there. Two, three. Alright, let's cut. Turn the music off? I won't turn the music off, but I can turn the music down a little bit. I mean, I can just change the track. Yeah, so we can turn it down a smidgen and then change the track. I'm a little too boring to have just silent. But I've got no problem with skipping tracks if it's too grating for you. So just let me know. Yeah, that should be the end of there. No probs, Ari. Different sounds affect people different ways. There are some songs I just absolutely cannot stand. So I feel you on that. Let me cut out a little mushroom before I do the side here. Hey, no worries. I don't care. There are so many songs on this playlist that it doesn't matter if a couple of them get skipped. Makes no difference for me. It's just here to smooth out the lack of entertainment with my silence as I try and focus on cutting out these little measy boys. Also, expect to see this on the Evan and Caitlin Discord. Whenever it gets completed. Probably one by one, and then with the finished product with the shadow box and all that. Right, I don't need the mushroom, I just need the grass. So it is okay if I tear off some of the mushroom. Cool. Color block? I'm not sure what you mean exactly. Let's get this to be about here. Nice. Cool beans. Alright, that is separated. Now I just need to cut around the mice. And that will be that layer potentially complete. And then we'll get a few buffer frames and then see how these guys will turn out in the long run. But this is going to be a bit of a process. Yeah, we got to work around these ears. Thankfully, if these guys just become shadows, I won't need to worry about it being super clean, since they're just going to be painted black anyway, and you won't see them all that well. Still not going to try and do a shitty job. I mean, a crappy job, but these ones are noticeably less important than the front separate ones. Almost poked myself again. Gotta watch my posture. Little rough, this one. It's silly, but oh well. I'm really thinking about that idea with the LEDs, though. Just putting some thin plexiglass layers into that would also be interesting. That might make the layers a little bit too thick, though. Even with some thin plexiglass, so I don't know. No, the cactus does not ooh if it pokes itself. Thank you very much. It says ow ow. Oh darn it, you got me to say it again. Ugh. It was long enough that I forgot. Also, I'm not sure why your message didn't show up on the combo chat. It's a good thing I have the Twitch chat up too. Man. Can't believe you got me again. Actually, I can believe it. That's like your specialty. Trapping me into things. It's especially easy when I'm focused on things like this. Automize. Well, I mean, I got that one. The automized music combo chat. That was a nice long line. Yeah, I mean, there's like plastic sleeve, like hard plastic, like I mean, like this one right here. So like stuff like this. Like obviously, you know, it's already a good size. Like it's got like the thin thickness. They come in different thicknesses too. So, like I could rip one of those apart and like polish the ends so the light shines through, like just enough to give the card some life on the inside and not just be like dark. So it's definitely a possibility. Like I'm just using the word plexiglass because it's just, you know, it's like a, you know, a use-all kind of term, but plastic in general. Thin, clear plastic of sort. It's like, being the one who's making the shadow box, I control the size of the shadow box. They do come in different thicknesses, you're correct. Smarty pants. Go a little higher with this. Always cut that down later. I am really liking that that idea with the LEDs and all that, because that just sounds really cool. And that wouldn't be that hard to rig up. LEDs are easy. And you just need a battery. Like a switch on the bottom side, so it's easier to flick on and off as you want to. Guess you could attach it to like an outlet, but that sounds like a pain in the butt. LEDs will last pretty long on batteries, so. It's not like something that would be on 24/7. That was fair. Had to postpone sleep? Why? What, 10:30 where you are? You're an hour back? Right, or 2 hours? It's 11:30 here. It's a lot of anger. Why now? Did Walmart screw you over again? For like the 18th time? That's the opposite side of the blade I should be touching. 10:30, okay, so you were an hour back, got it. There you go, it's only 3:30 p.m. Where are you located at, Ari? Assuming somewhere in the southern hemisphere, as you mentioned it earlier. Not that you're obligated to say, obviously, if you do not wish to. Ah, New Zealand, nice. Never been there. I feel like I'm more well-traveled than most Americans, but I'm not as well-traveled as I would like to be. I've been to Italy, Greece, England, France, sort of Canada with Niagara Falls, if that even counts. But that's it. Again, I feel like it's more than most, but I could be more traveled. Wow, that came out really well. Cool. Nice. A little rough around their edges. I was definitely quicker with these curves than the other layer. Since this one, not that it's not important, but it's not as important. Yeah, I traveled as an outside, even in different borders, no less. Whoa. Actually, no, I was at Punta Cana too for vacation one time. Though that was at an all-inclusive resort, again, probably doesn't really count because it's not like I experienced the actual country around it. Nice, that's still a hefty list. Australia times 2. Well, you've been to Australia and you've been to Australia, so I mean it counts, right? Alright, so we have the grass layer done. But before before I can make a final decision, I'm gonna cut up a few more buffer frames. We can get a good sense of like the depth and what it'll look like. So technically that's all the art layers done for now. Like obviously you have the final one. Let me get this out of the way. See if I can get all of them on frame. Select the front layer. Get my knife out of the way. Second layer with the mushrooms. Grassy field. Oh no, I'm sorry. Just these guys are the third layer. And then these guys here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically there's 5 layers. So the question is, I guess, do the heads of these guys stay? I guess it,
You're breathtaking.
would it even matter?
You're all breathtaking.
Oh, hey, Life Potion. I can't hear that.
You now
alert.
only
Hopefully you guys
45
can.
months worth of babies. You
45 months
get
worth
some
of babies. Wait, that's not how math works, man. You gotta divide that by 9 at least. But hey there, LP. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate your generosity. Doing something a little bit different today, as you can see. Making MzKnight a little birthday thingy thing. Don't tell her about it, obviously. Hush, hush. I mean, yes, a lot of babies can be born by 45 months. True. Like, I was thinking you meant like 45 babies, but now that I reread your thing, like, that's not what it says. My bad. I already told her, like, well, I'm doing a thing for her, so she knows not to come to the stream and like, spoil it for herself, which is good. So doggy troubles I see, Nova. That's unfortunate. Alright, so I have 3 bonus layers. I'm gonna need a lot more than this. Only got those 3. So what? I would need 3, 6, 9, 12 more maybe? We'll start layer by, or chunk by chunk. Actually, I can just like put these here. Those look stacked as is. Okay, let me take those out. I mean, these guys are kind of floaty, being on their own. Like, you can't really see the 3D-ness that way. But like, even if you just add like these to the first layer, it gives a lot more depth that way. So I need to make a whole bunch of blanks. And then, that's it. Blank. Put those layers over here. Before I make some more blanks, starting with this poor, soon-to-be destroyed Snover, I'm going to take another pee break. I'll be right back. Burp. There we go. I'm back. Ronnie may have the earbud. You getting out of here, Phoebe? Alright, well, you have a fantastic evening. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you have. And hopefully, I will see you soon. I almost stabbed myself again. I need to stop doing that. See sleep alert? Perfect. There you go, Cryptid. But yeah, the dog sounds stressful. Oh yeah, picking on the little ones. Yeah, that's not good. That is a bad thing to start. Alright, thankfully with the blank, it's just straight cuts, which I've gotten a lot more used to. And as they are under layers that will be smoothed out, well, they're still important to do a good job, so I don't give myself extra work. You know, if I screw up a little bit, it will not be the end of the world. I washed my hands, thank you very much. I just didn't take a long time because the bathroom's like 10 feet away. Very conveniently. Now the next step is to fill my mini fridge, which is even less feet away, with Coca-Cola. That way, I'll use the bathroom even more. Because who doesn't want to go to the bathroom 5 times in their own stream? Feet? Why would I wash my feet after using the restroom? I don't use the restroom with my feet. What? That is a weird question. There we go. Corner and there. Next a little bit further back. There we go. That'll be fine. The boring necessary part. I'll go this direction. Part seems less cut. Oh, never mind, it's fine. Haha. Haha. There we go. Oh. Oh yeah, but Potion, if you're still here, how you doing, buddy? How's the pirating going? I know we haven't pirated in a long time. I've been too distracted. MzKnight and I've been playing Stardew Valley a lot lately. We're really into it. Mmm. Good pirating is good. The art looks so different when it's out of the card. Weird. Alright, another border to the list. Plenty more. Oh, this one's a reverse, so I didn't mean that. Okay, Potion. I'll be here when you get back. Got lots of squares to cut out. Or rectangles. However you want to shape them. Save more for this one. Yep, I felt that detached. Cool. Express. Yeah, exactly. I mean, no, I would never do what. But I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what that is. Gosh, Dork Knight just preached saying random things in chat. How very like you. Yeah, the thing for Rex, I'm gonna be flocking too, which will be cool. I got like 3 different kinds of flocking dust, which hopefully I'll have time to use all of them. Which now that I think about it, I might not, because I have to like wait a day or so in between. Oh, for different breed. Oh, that's a good. You know, also like the different cards being like off, like center and stuff like that. I didn't think about that. Yeah. It's not a lot of flocking. It's probably about the same amount as the Shy Guy. It's just different colors of flocking material, Dork Knight. So like there's yellow, there's orange, and like a cream color. It looks like these ones so far the same. These are all from the same set, how they get evolved. So hopefully that's not or it'll work out that way. Shy Guy was finished. Yeah, but Potion has Shy Guy already. He's been set up for months now. I posted pictures of Shy Guy when he was done. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping. I didn't think about that area, but that's a really good point. So I'm glad I pulled them all from the same set. It helped that they all had to be silver border, which means that, you know, there was a very limited, there's only like Scarlet and Violet or Paldea involved, and I'm pretty sure it was all from a Paldea involved pile. Well, there's some Scarlet and Violet. I'll put those at the bottom. Oh, never mind. There's more Scarlet and Violet than I thought. Good to know. Alright, I'll put these in just 2 separate piles. Paldea pile, Scarlet and Violet pile. Once I get to the Sand Isle, which is the first Scarlet and Violet one, I'll check to see if the border lines match up. Because if not, I could just go find more Paldea evolved basic boys. If I go with the LED idea, it won't make a difference anyway, because I'll just be using these temporarily until I get the plastic. So then I can just get the LEDs instead, get the light in there. Which, with the plastic being that thin, it might not even end up being that much of a thing. It might not even like show enough to make it worth it. I don't know. Again, something I don't need to worry about right now. I just need to get some of these borders done so I can make the final planning decisions for the actual art layer. Entirely with love discs, but I don't love discs. If I were going to do it for me, it'd be Dragonite for sure, hands down. Probably be that beautiful special art from Evolving Skies, because that thing was gorgeous. Though I do want, like, have you ever done a full art card, Harry? Like, or just like, you know what I mean. A card that's not just, you know, a little art box right here. No, because like there's that. True, it would be expensive, but so there's that mouse hold, right? That came out in Paldea Evolved. That's like that full art mouse hold. So what I was thinking, like instead of buying like a whole bunch of copies of this $10 card, because screw that. And then you'll also have to deal with like the text and all of that, and trying to like cut around the text would be awful. So I found the Instagram or the Twitter page where the art is tweeted out with just like the card art. And I was thinking of just like printing out the card art itself. Like I have the picture of it. Where? Let me see if I can find it. You know, I think I do know where it is. Where is my secret projects folder? Secret projects. There it is. Okay, so if I unhide this, bam. So I have here like just the art. So what I was gonna do was get like cardstock and print it out on cardstock. And then just have like, yeah, oh my god, it's adorable. I love it too. It's so great. Like, it has some pretty clearly defined layers. So I think the layers will be easy to define this one. So you guys can't see my mouse. But like looking at it and you knowing the things you know, you can see like there's some pretty easily definable layers. And then you can go from there. And then like, I'm so happy I found just the artwork because like having the letters obviously destroy things. Yeah, lots of mouses. So obviously there's like the energy symbol and like the basic Pokemon box and stuff like that. But like, yeah, whatever. Easy to work around that. That's just the thing you gotta deal with. Because like, the important part is like, I got the base art. To see, isn't it so cool? And like, you can go on the Twitter. I might be able to find it and send it to you if you really want it. Actually, you could probably just look it up on Twitter. But like I'm gonna take it and print it out and like on like cardstock, like shiny cardstock, and just thinking I do it layer by layer. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, but like I think it's gonna look absolutely gorgeous. And the beauty of that is you can even make it bigger if you want. Like you make it whatever size you want. You can be like a jumbo size 3D like layered mouse hold. Oh my god. The whatchamacallit. It's endless. The ideas are it. Yeah. It could be huge, which would make the lines a lot easier. That's for sure. Yes, do it. That's you know, that's the whole point. Creative inspiration. That's why I like talking to people about stuff. Because not only can I get inspired by them to do ideas, I can help inspire them to do ideas as well. So yeah, so cool. So happy I found that artwork. Because doing the letters and all that, it'd be awful. And like paying for the cards, awful. Whereas I can just do that, print it out on my own fancy cardstock, and bada bing, bada boom, man. It's gonna be beautiful. I think that's gonna be Christmas, along with the other mouse holds. But obviously that one's gonna be the big one. That one definitely might get a light up, especially if like these ones work out well with the LED setup. And if these ones don't, I mean it's no big deal. I'm sure the big one will look fantastic. Especially as the whole thing should be holographic anyway, being a full art. Yeah, I'm really excited for that one, but I gotta get through these first. So I can get my practice in, as well as just work my way up the evolutionary ladder. Did that pop out? Yes, it did. Okay. Ah! That caught me off guard, not gonna lie. Oh, I cut into that little wrong. But not too bad. Thanks, Weird Collector, for the uwu. Goodbye, Love Disc. You're joining the pile. What did? You didn't hear the uwu? Oh, darn it. I forgot to turn the music and stuff back on again. Ugh. Here, let me refund your uwu there. Since it was not heard. Feel free to do it again. Ooh, there you go. Nice for the, thanks for the contribution there, Life Potion. I didn't notice that till right now. Alright, I have this other Bombardier here that I was going to use as fodder. I'll use that one next. Once I work through these, definitely the same border Paldea Bob cards, we'll check how the Macy's look stack with what I got before I start cutting into more. That should help me make a decision on that field layer where the little dudes are jumping up. The more I think about it, the more I think I'll probably end up like chopping the tops of their heads off, and then just having the bottom of their body be shadow, and then the rest of the shadow be where the tree layer is. Just so there's less clutter, card clutter in the background. But again, I don't know. We'll see soon. It's getting pretty dull. But not so dull that I can't use it. Oh. There you go. You can hear that one at least. Oh man, Potion, I was looking at Etsy the other day and I was seeing all those the skulls and stuff that one dude does. The Sea of Thieves skulls. The really expensive ones. And it's kind of funny because like he has no one else. He has no competition in that category whatsoever. Like none. Like that's another reason why he's able to charge so much. Like I saw one other person do it, and not only were the skulls cheaper, they were obviously of lesser quality. Not that they were terrible, but as someone who makes things, I can see what imperfections there are, and see that the really expensive ones are top notch. Ritz does art? I mean, I might. I'm thinking about it. I want to make it look good. Like, this might be my first thing, but I wanted to make it look good. Well, I enjoyed having you, Ari, and thank you so much for all of your feedback and all of your advice. Because, man, that's so helpful. So helpful. I'll probably be ending in about 30 minutes anyway, so you're not missing too much. Just gonna cut some more layers, see how it stacks up, and make it a final decision on the field layer. Oops. The field layer for these Misi boys. Whether we gotta partially decapitate them or not. So you won't miss too much. You can always catch up tomorrow if you so feel like it. But yes, have fun at the gym, have a fantastic rest of your day, and maybe see you here tomorrow. When I'll be doing some clay business. That's right, this is the last line for this one. Yeah, no, honestly, not Dorkman. Honestly, Potion, I was thinking about it. Because, like, I can definitely do it. And, like, just looking at it and thinking about it, I can more or less surmise, like, the methodology. Like, if not exactly how he does it, like, how I could do it. Because, like, basically, you just gotta, like, make a mold. Or, like, you can sculpt the initial product. I know, 2 days in a row, MzKnight. Crazy. It might be, like, 4 or 5 days in a row, honestly. Because, I want to get the clay one done quick. Because I definitely I'm challenging myself to make the clay thing into a video. But in order to make the video like the best possible chance of success, I have to rearrange my stuff back here so I can bring my workbench over here and have like the camera and all that over here. So that way I can give you guys like the best possible viewing angle while I'm making it. And the game actually comes out on the 21st, which is in 4 days. So if I'm gonna make this and edit it together into a video, it's gonna be done like light speed. Which is another really unfortunate thing why I missed today doing stuff. So, like, once I drop my daughter off at daycare tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure everything is set up and perfect, and maybe, like, start on the preparations for the stream tomorrow night. That way I can just, like, get ready and get into it. And make a lot of progress tomorrow. Because I wanted to, like, do some editing tomorrow. Like, do some, edit some, blah, blah. So that would be a... I don't know. A more fluid process, but... didn't work out with me, streaming it today. Unfortunately. But I'll be all the more prepared tomorrow to get progress done. Like Eric was talking about earlier, so much of it is just about planning things out. And clearly, I did not plan that out enough. Well, she's too young to really care about anything yet. Not that she doesn't, but, you know. When she gets older, I'll make her own bed, just like I did her brother. And then when she, you know, starts getting into her own things, I can make her stuff too. Right now, at the age of 2, she'd just break it. Or move on from it in a week, so. One day. One day. Not quite yet. Getting there, though. She's definitely developing her own little personality now that she's past 2 years old. And is absolutely adorable. Messed up that line a little bit. Oh well. Yes, I did do the top of this one already. It's just not quite deep enough. Alright. Went way over that line. Shoot. So I think this is an in-between layer. And that's not a problem. Cool beans. Pretty good stack so far. A few more. Few more and we'll see how it looks. But yeah, with those skulls potion, I was really thinking about it. Because obviously they have a high price tag. Which, you know, is very alluring. But, you know, there's also a good amount of time and effort put into them, which I can tell. And the materials could also get costly, considering how much resin you would need to pour into those things to get a proper mold. Like, you could cheese it a little bit. Because you need room for electronics and all that. But you can only cheese it so much before you start making it of either lesser quality or construction. And Sea of Thieves just has so many cool items, which just give me so much inspiration to want to make things. But I have a long list of things I want to get done before I would start opening up a shop like that. Well, that was way overcut. Yeah, so many things. So many things. I'm getting a bit impatient with these squares, I must admit. This is why some of these lines are ending up kind of crappy. Fetching tens of dollars. Yep. Pin urchin. $40. Bird thing. Bombardier. $10. Love disc. $6. I've cut them all to pieces. Yeah, there goes all that profit. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, 2 more, and we'll see how it stacks up. Yeah, well, the one thing that I really want to make potion from Sea of Thieves are the mermaid bottles. I forget what they're called exactly, but you know, like the things that kind of look like flasks that like glow, and you find them in the bottom of mermaid things and all that. That you need the quest scrolls for. I feel like those things would be really cool to make. And I didn't see any that were like really good up to the what I would want to make them into. But corner the mermaid flask market, yeah. Breath of the Seas, there we go. Yeah. Those things. Those would be really cool. The real question is how to get it so they actually like, you know, smoke on their own. Because like if you hollow out enough of this space, I guess you could put in like a miniature smoke machine. Obviously that'd be a very temporary effect, but like if you're having a party or something and you're trying to show off, like that would be perfect. Though I guess the base model could, you know, just glow and light up, which would also be cool. Having it be able to smoke would be the tipping point, of course. But that would also be the most challenging thing to try and recreate. Because if it's just light up, you can have it be like a plug-in thing or a battery thing, and that's relatively easy. But having it excrete smoke would be very difficult. Also, might just not be something that's ends up being user-friendly at all. So there's also that. Because like if you have like a miniature smoke machine in it, one, like you have to pay extra for the smoke machine, and then you have to like constantly refill it every time you want to use it, and then who knows how long this is going to last because of how small it is. So it might just not be worth it in the end for, you know, anybody. But I'm sure even the light up version would be pretty bomb. Bomb in a good way, of course. Alright, one more before we test. Yeah, there's so many other cool things that could be made. And that's another thing that could be made with a mold. And once you get past the first one or two and get used to the process, it'll be a breeze. Alright. Alright, MzKnight. Fair. There we go. You and these quotes, man. Should have started the other bot. The other bot's quote. Have it saved to the new bot and then pull from the old bot. Probably what I'm gonna do now. Now that I know what I'm in for. I mean, yeah, that's true, Nova, but that's already been done. Probably is. Yeah, probably. Hmm. What other cool things from Sea of Thieves would you think would be good to make there, Potion Man? Besides, obviously, you know, everything. Anything in particular you'd be interested in? Like, I know you love the skulls, as expensive as they are. And obviously, the Breath of the Seas would be a kick-ass idea. But what else? What you thinking, huh? A Reaper mask? I don't remember what that looks like. Let me Google that real quick. Steve. Oh, one of those boys. Okay. I think those are already on Etsy, though. Not that it has to not be on Etsy, of course. 3D the back of the card? I don't even know what that would be. I mean, Sea of Thieves goes on sale all the time. Give it like 2 weeks. It'll be on sale again. Alright. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay. Yeah, let's just go with, I guess 2 layers in between each. For now. I kind of don't have a way to show off the little dude layers like these guys on their own. That's a little inconvenient. On sale. It's okay. Hmm. Granted, it's a bit hard to represent without the dude. Little extra layers in there. Better with 2 dudes. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You get it, Dork Knight. You get it. So, like, you know, these guys would be a little further up. So I think, we get a small chunk of foam before I make the decision. It certainly looks cool, I think. Yeah, get this in focus for you guys. So I think I'll definitely think I'll decapitate these guys. And yes, it's always better with 2 dudes. And like shade these guys in black along with their the final portion of them. So that way it's more of a shadow. And have like a little foam chunk like everybody was saying. That way these guys can rest in the 3-dimensional space in between. Yeah, something that would maintain the because like I could just like, you know, slice up some cards too and do it that way. In fact, I may as well do that right now, just to get some semblance of like what it would really look like before I move on. What, I need 3 layers? Sorry, Mark, you know. It's for a good cause. Wait, what? How was that even in the same sentence, Nova? I don't recall this. All right. So for lack of a better method, I'm just gonna like plop these on. And we'll just imagine it's nicer. It's on there a bit nicer, more precise. If I tilt it too much more, it's gonna fall, but... I like it. I think it's good. I definitely want to, I think it'll definitely be better if I cut the heads off the ones in the middle, and then just paint it black, like a shadow in the background. Because, like, the extra layer of ears is, a bit more noticeable than I would like it to be. Which you can tell. Eh. Like, otherwise, I think it looks good. Still needs to be smoothed out and all that. And I definitely gotta find the plastic. A lot of decapitation? I mean, it's not a lot of decapitation, it's just a little bit of thought. Talks about it, that's all. Alright, little dudes. Okay, well, at least that's the art layers finalized. Wow, alright. Thanks, Nova. Okay, so that's good. That means the decision has been made. For sure, for sure. I gotta find plastic. Plastic layers. And see if the LED thing will work out. But at the very least, I know I can cut off their head. And I will be happy with doing that. I think that'll look good. I think that's the best thing. Is like the extra set of ears is really throwing it off. So, like, this portion will still be painted black. And then, so like the whole area right here will be painted back black because this is the final layer. So this will be like, you know, the shadow portion of it. So even the shadow will be multi-layered, but you know, that's just how it goes. Alright. I think that'll give it the best possible look. That's what I'm going for. Alright, so I'm probably just gonna do a line. Straight line, straight-ish. Not gonna be something that's in full view. So I don't need to worry about it being too grass-like and wavy. Sorry, guys. Not my intention going into this. Just say no. What? Doing lines out of view? What are you talking about? Oh gosh. Wow. You guys, man, you keep getting me. There we go. Don't go losing your heads. Okay, so now that the cute little Mises have been decapitated. Now these sleeves come in thick. I don't know if this would be the best thing to use or if I should just pick up other plastic elsewhere. Oh, they do look kind of like miniature Disney caps. You know, I thought in my head they looked like something familiar. I just could not for the life of me think of what it was. There you go. Your very own miniature Disney cap. One with eyes, one without. It's a resident rep. Right. Well, they're mice. Maybe that feels different. I don't know. Not my thing. I wouldn't know. Alright. Could, like, look at it this way. I'm not opposed to this. Not that this is a perfect representation of what it would look like, obviously. I mean, I could get a few more sleeves. You know, I'm gonna get a few more sleeves, and I'll be back in a second. I gotta go up to my bedroom. It'll be a couple minutes. Oh, man, absolutely. Like, right after we moved in, we got mice in the attic because it was a change of seasons, and they were trying to come into here because it was warm. I had to kill so many of them. It was such a nuisance. Alright, BRB. Alright, alright. I've returned. You can stop panicking. Alright, I have a lot of these little top loader dudes. these aren't like the most clear thing, so they're not exactly. Did I wash? Why would I need to wash my hands just to go upstairs and come back? Like they're not like super clear once you layer them. So obviously these aren't the ideal, but if I were to be getting plastic for this, obviously it would be clear plastic. Or more clear plastic, rather. You can gently and carefully put these in as layers. Still, the single Mises are kind of hard to represent in this, but, you know. Can do, Potion Man. I'll be here. Not being difficult. You're the sturdiest one. Okay, so these guys would be on this layer. I'm just gonna put them on top. No, I moved it. Such a fool I was. Such a fool. Day. All right. I'm thinking it'll be pretty dang good. The plastic layers will be a little bit thicker, sure. But I will think it'll actually be to its benefit rather than its detriment. Plus, I mean, with the plastic I would find would be a bit more clear than this. But you can see how it brings out the layers a bit more. And if it has light on it, I feel like it'll really make it pop. Hopefully. Theoretically. I mean, if the light and the plastic end up not working, you just go back to regular card layers, and that's fine too. So I'm really liking that. So I'm gonna have to research well, plastic for boys. This is what? How many? This is what? 3? This is 4. Let's go with 3. How thick is 3? Preserve the layers. Alright, so 3 layers is like a heavy 32nd of an inch. Maybe a little bit more than that. Yeah, so I think if I could find plastic that about a 1/16 of an inch thick. I can snap it down to size. Polish the edges so that way it looks nice. And will transmit the light nicely. And get a good test out of that. I think that'll be perfect. So I think that's actually a good place to stop today. Well, cool. So we got all the art layers cut out, a whole bunch of test layers, a whole brand new idea with LEDs and fancy nonsense that was totally unnecessary but sounds awesome. I think that is fantastic progress for a single stream. And it only took 4 hours. Well, that's badass. That's awesome. Oh, and Dill just finished his stream. Look at that, Dill. Cool. Alright, I need to clean up a little bit. I'll do that afterwards. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. This turned out well. Glad I did this one first. These other ones are definitely a bit more of a challenge. But now that I did that... It's 81 degrees at 10:30 p.m. I'm not sure how hot it is right now. Let me check. Definitely cooler than 81. At least I think so. I hope so. 75. Not too bad. It was 91 today, which was pretty hot. Glad I didn't spend too much time outside. Hotter for you guys, especially Nova and MzKnight. But that's okay. Alright, cool. Well, this was a very productive night. Tomorrow, I will be streaming again. I'm gonna start making that clay OG thing. You're 94 years old? Wow, you are old as dirt there, MzKnight. Congratulations. I knew it would be a lot harder for you guys. You and Nova are having a tough time right now. But I set up my workbench. We're gonna have a nice workspace for you guys to see what I'm doing. When's Jackbox? At some point in August. Skipping this month, unfortunately. I just wasn't prepared for it. But where's August? The 19th is the day after MzKnight's birthday, so definitely not then, obviously. So I was thinking either the 26th or the 12th for August, but I'm not sure which. It depends what the calendar looks like. So we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Well. You can't skip a month, that's illegal. Look, I'm already doing it, so that's too bad. I got other stuff I want to work on. I don't know, maybe, I guess I could do a surprise one potentially, but probably not. Because, like, we got plans. So I don't know if this month will even work because of what we gotta do. So, not worried about it. Yeah, that's the end of this stream. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming again. Hopefully a little bit earlier than I started today, so I can get even more done. Because with the clay, you have to, like, you know, bake it. It takes 15 minutes. So we'll have to, like, bake it for 15 minutes, work on something else in the meantime, and do things. And so I'll take, like, the morning to plan it out as thoroughly as I can to try and knock out most of the actual clay modeling. So that can be done, and then we can do some loofing with the flocking and all that. Knock that out. Do the editing, blah, blah, blah. Alright. It's been lovely. I will see you lovely individuals, hopefully tomorrow. If not, the internet will see me all by my lonesome, and that's okay, because I'll still make some progress. But it's been fun. I'm happy with what we did today. I'm excited and both lamenting the future. Oh, hi, Toonie. Welcome in, and goodbye. Have a great night. All of you lovely people. I have quite a bit of cleaning up to do, and that's okay. Good night.